everyone's doing well tonight. Get my drink open and then we will get this party started. We did watch back a couple runs to try and figure out how they do this this weird jump that they can do to skip those two sections. I think I have it figured out. If I still can't figure it out, I'm probably going to join the Discord and see if anyone is active at all. Why is the blinking animation on this messed up again? Why won't that save? For some reason that resets like every time I reload the program. So I might just have to like not use that. I might have to put it back the way it was. Even though I think this looks a lot better, but it sucks having to like fix the frame rate every time I boot it up. Anyway, glad I noticed it now before we started. Oh, do I want to turn my fan on? It's a little stuffy in here. I think we'll probably be okay. I'll turn the dehumidifier on. That's what I'll do. Alright. Let's party. Let's see how I can do after 2 days of not playing. Hopefully not
for a quick test,
too terribly rusty.
Let's start with a little warm-up. Try a charge beam for me. Sharp-looking charge beam, just the way I like it. Okay, morph ball next. Go ahead and drop some bombs. Okay, get out of morph ball mode and return to normal. Perfect, Samus. Alright, stand in the middle of the room.
I wonder if this is
Surprised?
the treehouse guy that does Shy Guy's voice. Kind of sounds like him.
Just like that, Samus. Let's invite some of your pals.
Although I don't think he does treehouse stuff anymore, but...
Okay, looking good. Let's check your reaction time. Here come some beams. Dodge them. Okay, those are the moves I remember. Nice. Remember how that feels. Next, how about a missile test? Use concentration to replenish your missile supply. Why not say hello with a missile?
Voice skip. It's the first time I got that in a while.
Looks like you ticked him off. The rest is all
Please. Please.
to try using a power gun. This area is well fortified, so don't hold back. Allow adequate room around you during power bomb play. All right, Samus. That's it for the test.
Oh no. My bad. Click the wrong button. Don't be mad at me, Adam.
Data recording. Registration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Concentrate fire in it! Go, go, go!
Oh no. That sucked. Okay. You caught me. Please. Please. Are you kidding? Is that not hitting it? Hello? My bad. That was a catastrophe. What?
Data recording.
Already losing time due to I have a paper cut on my finger, and it's my index finger, so it's like the band-aid keeps coming undone since it's like stretching around the controller. That's the worst way of describing it possible, but hopefully you know what I mean. I keep having to fix that.
Samus, go through the hatch on your right and head towards Sector 1.
Hopefully I'll get it to
Lyle went ahead and
stay
secure a
sooner or
route to a
later.
facility of interest. I'll leave you to survey Sector 1. Please? It's so rough because, like, I don't think you can lock on if you're shooting. But obviously you want to lock on and shoot as quickly as possible, so sometimes you, like, just jump the gun.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1. A level 3 warning is now in effect in Sector 1. Please avoid traveling alone and remain armed. Stay alert to your surroundings at all times.
Data recording. Registration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Please. I beg of you.
Data recorded and machine restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Come on, man, why? Tried so hard to, like, kill as many of those as possible so that that wouldn't happen. And yet here, it just points me in the direction I'm facing. I don't understand how that works. I'd love to know if there's an inconsistency there, or if it just... Like, can you control that, or is it just luck of the draw? When I've been watching other runs, they've had that problem too, so I'm guessing there's no way you can control it. Like, I've definitely seen moments where they go into first person, and they're just looking at a wall, and they have to, like, correct to where they were actually looking to be aiming. So I don't think you can control it. I thought this section was automated. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, that was weird. We're going into Morph Ball was super delayed, so I'd already pushed the button again, and because I didn't think it registered the first time. Why she just poked the screen there? Never noticed that before. Please. I find myself wanting to call you Chuck. I think your name is now Chuck. I started thinking about doing another run, skipping the Excel charges just to see how it goes, but I think I want to do that on a night where I'm going to do 2 runs. So probably tomorrow. That way I can immediately compare. Do a second run and feel the difference. They're gonna knock me off. Maybe not. Nope, you don't understand. Please. No. Thank you. How did the other one die? I'm confused. I definitely only hit the first one once. Weird. Come on. Please, lock on. I was hoping I could reload my missiles again during this, but looks like I can't. Ah, come on. Bitch. targeted the wrong one, dude. What? I've never had that happen. Nope. Why does that one always just eat the first missile? I don't understand. And I wish I did. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Holy moly. This game is in a mood tonight, is it? Please, please. How many of these things are there? Hello? I think as long as you don't jump high, that they won't get you. And then this one I'm just gonna wait for. Please. What was that aim? What are you doing? There's 73 targets. Why did you just shoot off into the nothing? No, please. Please! What are you doing? I did buy more batteries, by the way, but this should be fine for the rest of this run. Why would you lock onto that one? Just consistently. You either lock onto the furthest one away, or you lock onto nothing. Oh, apparently I hit that far one. Okay. I didn't think that there was a chance in hell. What is happening? Why? Oh my god. What is happening? I don't know why it broke lock on. I either am in fact rusty, or the game is just in a mood, or both. Yet to be determined. Nothing quite like a speedrun that can just arbitrarily decide that it's in a mood. Why? Yeah, you're just a sitting duck for those things. I mean, I guess you're always a sitting duck for these things. I think I want to, like, get past that and then on Morph. Because of these vines. Like, I don't think I want to do Morph Ball the whole way. I'm trusting you? Oh my god. Why wouldn't it lock on, dude? That was almost a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna try this, like, once or twice. No, that wasn't quite it. Excuse me? Grab the ledge? I think I'm close. Grab the ledge? What are you doing? I don't like it. I don't like it. It's finicky, and I think it's bordering on glitchiness that is why I don't like doing glitches. I think I'm just gonna opt out of that one. I think I was close, but not quite there. I wish there was a good opportunity to... Like, I wish it was easier to come back here to practice that. But as we saw in the last stream, it is just so far out of the way to come back here in post-game. This is looking great. I'm pretty sure I pushed dodge there, but okie dokie. Are you kidding? Oh boy. He monster huntered me, man. The good ol' I dodged it, but then you hit me anyway. Ah. He did that so quickly. You're kidding. God. The game is really in a mood tonight. Holy shit. I think I should probably just reset. Like, this early in the run being this far back is really, really bad. So, I think I should try to troubleshoot this a little bit. I think what you have to do is you shoot and then you push jump again to go back into the spin attack. Spin jump, whatever you call it. And I think that gives you like a little extra distance. And I think you have to do that twice, because I think you have to be in the spin jump to grab the ledge. I think you need like a certain rhythm to it though, and I think that's what I'm not getting. I think the second one is going to be a lot easier to get, because you only have to do it once. This is also how they skip that section in Sector 2, like that jump that doesn't look like you should be able to make it. I think I'm gonna write both of these off on like glitches. They're not really glitches, but they are also like not physically possible, and that tends to be where I draw the line. Like it doesn't make physical sense that would give her more distance. You know what I mean? Now, there is one in Sector 2 that I think does make physical sense. Man, this is the first time I've actually, like, reset a run in, on stream. That was just going really poorly. I definitely need my fan on. This fucking stuffy in here. Alright, good news is if you got here late, you didn't miss anything. Or you missed less.
Ready for a quick test, Samus? Let's start with a little warm-up. Try a charge beam for me. Sharp-looking charge beam, just the way I like it. Okay, morph ball next. Go ahead and drop some bombs. Okay, get out of morph ball mode and return to normal. Perfect, Samus. Alright, stand in the middle of the room. Surprised? From there, kick climb to work your way up. Just like that, Samus. Let's invite some of your pals. Okay, looking good. Let's check your reaction time. Here comes some beams. Dodge it. Okay, those are the moves I remember. Nice. Remember how that feels. Next, how about a missile test? Use concentration to replenish your missile supply. Why not say hello with a missile? Looks like you picked him off.
Oh, that instant kills him? Holy shit. New knowledge gained?
How about you try using a power bomb? This area is well fortified, so
I always forget about the powerbomb test because it makes so little sense that they would hit you with it here.
allow adequate room around you during power bomb play. All right, Samus, that's it for the test.
I wonder why that missile does so much damage against that guy. Because if you just hit him with missiles on the ground, it doesn't do that much damage. Maybe it's because he's stunned or something? Sucks that you can't dodge that. You think that they would have used that as an opportunity to like teach you that like, oh, even in cutscenes you can dodge stuff if you're quick. But I guess that is also you have to go down here to learn about those things on the wall that you shoot. Something I really dislike about the morph ball movement, and it's such a weird little silly thing, it's just that it's the A button on the Wii remote, which is, like, awkward to hit in both directions. Hello? Sometimes I try to hit it, like fat thumb it with my left thumb on the D-pad. And, like, sometimes that works, but sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes I reach my right thumb over, which is also awkward.
Data recording. Registration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Concentrate fire!
Hate that you can't jump on there before that attack comes out. Alright, that was significantly better. We're already off to a much better start. Could obviously go horribly awry at any moment, but take what I can get. You've gotta be kidding. You've gotta be kidding! What is happening? God damn it. Well, it's still better than last time.
Samus, go through the hatch on your right and head towards Sector 1. Lyle went ahead to secure a route to a facility of interest. I'll leave you to survey Sector 1.
Where did everyone else go?
This elevator is bound for Sector 1. A level 3 warning is now in effect in Sector 1. Please avoid traveling alone and remain armed. Stay alert to your surroundings at all times.
Data recording restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
I'm gonna try something here, and I really shouldn't because... Nope, didn't work. I thought I would try to do what I was doing on the pirate guys later, to kind of keep him in stun while I approach, but I guess you just have to hit him with... I could have sworn, like, early on in the speedrunning, then that I was hitting him, like, I was hitting him with that initial shot and then getting the takedown. And then it just kind of stopped working. Maybe I never did. Maybe I'm crazy. But I could have sworn that was a thing.
Data recording restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
What on earth? Why would you target that? That's a new one. Oh my god. See, that time I pushed A and she didn't go into Morph Ball. That's why earlier it being so delayed threw me. Chuck, get out of the elevator. Come on. Hey, Theo. How's it doing? I'm gonna need that look. I already reset once because the first run was cursed as hell. No. I just have a bad habit of either not seeing the message or I just don't respond until hours later, and then I'm like, oh, he's probably asleep now. Please? I beg of you? Come on, man. The game is in a mood tonight. Hello? I was not pointing the controller upward. Usually, like, I've mentioned this to Riley before, too. Unfortunately, like, a lot of the times when I think about, like, oh, I should hop on Discord to do this, or this, 98% of the time, it's already, like, 3 or 4 o'clock by the time I think of it. And it's just too late. That worked out last night because I wound up working on some art stuff instead of just gaming all night. Which I will hopefully keep that momentum up here soonish. Recharge. I was close to starting the rad event last night, but then somehow managed to talk myself into doing art stuff instead. I do feel like I'm gonna need a new computer to continue doing retro achievement stuff on stream, because so many of the chosen games for events now are PS2, GameCube, DS. Like, it's the ones that my computer, like, struggles to run. I beg of you. Cool, this is going great. A lot of it is just the lock-on just being disobedient, too. Okay, that was on me. Oh, right. Reload. Why? Why does it do that? God. I don't understand why sometimes the missiles just whiff. You're kidding. God, that boss has been a disaster lately. Yeah, I think I went and did the voting for the February rad as well. And I was like, there's so many of these games that are GameCube, PS2, DS. And I saw, and something I didn't really like was I was looking at the thing on the forums about it, and in the FAQ, there was like, my computer can't run PS2, what do I do? And they were like, well, it's evergreen, so someday you'll be able to do it. It's like, man, that's... I don't know, I don't like that stance. I feel like they could at least be making an effort to, like, not have too many of those games so that you can just avoid them if your computer has trouble with them. And my computer doesn't have that much trouble with them, but it does have trouble streaming them is the problem. Really? Okay. Now, to be fair, when it comes to the rad event, that's supposed to be, like, focused on, hey, really? Now all of a sudden you're not going to behave, huh? That is supposed to be focused on, like, here are the games that have been the most popular during that month, right? So it makes sense that they're going to be, like, newer games. Why would you aim at that? Oh my god. What is happening? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Alright, time for it to lock on to everything except what I want. Also, I know I've complained about it before, but the Challenge League, like... I don't know, they gotta get proofreaders or something. I was looking at the most recent month for that, and I was like, I had to read it, like, so many times to make sense of it. I was like, why is this so... non-intuitive? I get that they don't want it to be, like, too simple, and they want to do something different every time, but still... They have that, like, feat of honor or something in the current one, and a lot of them are, like, play a game with less than 300 players, or play a game that's in, like, the top 25% of the most recently games beaten or something. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Can't you just make it, like beat an RPG or something? Like, come on, what are we doing here? Even the first one is, like, probably the most basic one. It's, like, beat 2 fighting games. But then they add the qualifier of, like from 4 different fighting game franchise. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean 4 different? There's 2 games. Why would there be 2 games from 4 different franchises? That doesn't math. Like, what are you talking about? Do you mean we can only pick 4 certain, like, from 4 certain franchises? Which are the franchises? You didn't say. It's so, like... You shouldn't have to, like... work out hypotheticals and ask people questions to figure out what to do for these events. I feel like they need to work on making them simpler. I think that's, again, why I liked Challenge League last year, because it was just beat a game with a female protagonist. It's like I immediately know what that means. I don't have to, like, question, like, what counts as a female protagonist? Like, I know, I get it. It's easy. Beat a holiday-themed game. Okay, I know what a holiday is. It's simple. It's easy to understand. It's very, PC load letter? The fuck does that mean? I'm not trying this again. We're just gonna do this normally. I do not understand how that trick works. And I think it also stretches the bounds of what I consider to be, like, physically possible within a character's moveset. Oh, okay. Are you gonna, is this what we're doing? You're gonna kill me again? Disrespectful shit. Excuse me? You're joking. Why didn't it lock on, man? God, I hate this fight. It's very stupid. Why didn't he flip over? Oh my god. Just when I thought I had this on lock. Stop turning towards me. Hello? You're supposed to flip over when I hit you with a missile. That's how you're supposed to work. What is going on? Did that not hit him? Are you joking? Cool. Yeah, that's great. Great. Oh my god. How did that not hit him? What is happening? This might be the shittiest mini-boss in the game. Like, just when I thought it was consistent. Hello? Jesus. Hey, Riley. Well, that's because in my PB I wasted a bunch of time trying to get that weird glitch. Is this the one that I can do from here? Cool. I love this game. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This game has a definite problem with, like... It snowballs out of control. Like, one bad thing happens, and I get on tilt, and then everything goes wrong. And since there's no, like, slow points, I never have a time to, like, reset and get not on tilt. Thank you, Lachlan. I appreciate that. better. Oh, it's 2 different endings from 4 different games? Yeah, I didn't get that at all. And I read it like 5 times. That's... They need to work on that shit, because that is not the conclusion I came to after reading it like I was studying for a test in high school. Like, I read it multiple times and still didn't get that. I think now that, like, the new event looks like so much more up my alley that I just don't think I'm even gonna bother with the Challenge League this year. Because every time they post another set for the Challenge League, I'm, like, more and more fed up with, like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Like, I don't think I've ever read one and gone, oh, this one, like, makes sense and is easy to understand, and I'm excited to do it. I'm always just like, what the fuck is any of this? I would have to bring it back up, which I'm probably not going to have the opportunity to do during this.
Data recording. Registration sequence. Sequence complete.
I think it's that the phrasing 4 different franchises made me think that I could only do it from the franchises they determined are okay to do it in. And I think my brain got so, like, tripped on that that I was like... that I didn't understand the rest of it. You know what I mean? I was so focused on, like, what 4 franchises? Like, what are you... like, where are those listed? My brain just didn't even think about the rest of it. And then there was, like... beat a game that's listed as play this set, and I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? I'm sure it's like, once you know what that means, it's easy to understand, but like, they didn't try to be like, here's what that means. They don't explain anything. They just expect you to know. And you think they would try to do it better because they have to, like, after every time they post a new board, they have to have, like, 3,073 different fucking questions on the Discord of people being like, what does this mean? Like, you think they would go out of their way to try and make it as understandable as possible. But they never seem to. They seem to just be like, just fucking send it. And I get it, because, like, it reminds me of when I've tried to set up stuff like Monster Hunter Bingo and stuff, where it's like, you come up with ideas and then you're like, oh, this is too complicated. And the thing is that you have to cut ideas when you realize that it's too complicated. Sometimes you have to axe the whole thing. That's just the reality of it.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
But again, I think that's why Challenge League last year worked so well, because it was just beat A game. For the most part. There was like a couple of months that were different, but for the most part it was just like the requisites were easily understandable. And then it was a matter of like finding a game that meets those requisites instead of understanding what the requisites mean. And that's been a lot of this year's, where like every time I look at it, it's like sensory overload, I guess. Where it's like too much shit to process and like figure out. It leaves me with a lot of like, where do I even start? And I do like that they tend to be like, you don't have to do all of it, which maybe that actually makes it worse. Because then it's just like, it's too much stuff to parse. Almost makes me wonder if the people doing the Challenge League aren't the same people that did the one last year. Wow. The read. Dick. Are there 5 or 6 of these guys? Oh my god. Okay, there are 6. Let's try to do this again. I think we're already in a shitty position to make it happen, but... Yeah, I don't even know where the third one is. Oh, he's still back there. Well, I got 2 of them, I guess. Please. You finished Seafoam Islands. Was there anything, like, in there in Let's Go? I don't remember. Like, was there plot? Or is it just a bunch of stuff to catch? And I guess Articuno's down there. Alright. Come on, man. Really? We're just gonna start like that? Oh my god. Alright, well, outside of that, this went okay. Please, let go. God, look how much time I lost on that encounter last time. Holy fuck. I lost so much time on him in my PB. I think I died to him like twice. I pushed the what? I pushed dodge. What are you talking about? God, the game just fucking bites back.
Data recording. Registration sequence activated.
That's the sort of thing that makes me mash on like irresponsibly. When I'm playing like Monster Hunter or like a Warriors game, and like I think with games like that you're supposed to very specifically like push the button once, right? You're supposed to be in very much in control of like very deliberate inputs. But I tend to just like mash the input because I don't trust video games to take the input the first fucking time. I jumped too early. I gotta learn to stop doing that. That's such a, like, perfect jump that you have to be really careful about. So I wonder if these guys also die to that. But, you know, you gotta deal with all this fucking nonsense. Oh yeah, I noticed. Get out of here. So much for that time save. There, like, there it goes. Hello? What the fuck was that? What is happening tonight? Please. Okay. Game has me stressed the fuck out tonight. Holy. You've gotta be joking. You've gotta be joking. Please! I've lost so much time to just, like, the game misbehaving tonight. It puts me in such a headspace of like, great, let's see what it pulls next. Alright, well that was pretty inoffensive. Except for that. Right, they just died. No, I forgot. Ooh, the double. Love to see it. Oh. God, I gotta fucking focus and get back off of tilt. I don't like using Morph Ball here. Because you're always using it for like half a second and then immediately unmorphing again. And you can't dodge those things when you're in Morph Ball. Even though you were able to dodge that thing in the tunnel earlier out of Morph Ball, but here you can't use Sense Move out of Morph Ball, because fuck you. I did not push the button that many times. What are you talking about?
Activate the body feature on your suit to protect yourself from heat damage.
Yeah, thanks. Now that I've lost, like, a... Oh, he does give you an energy refill when that happens, too. That's nice. I don't think I'm gonna do Challenge League at all this year. I'm glad I didn't start it yet, because now I don't feel bad about stopping. Like, it's... I have nothing to lose by stopping. Alright, let's give this another shot. Yummy. Alright, so we're doing this as normal. What? I'm gonna take the time loss to rant about this. That's the perfect example of why Overblast is fucking bullshit in this game. Because all of a sudden it was, I didn't have to manually charge it, but I did have to push the button once it was fully charged. Sometimes you have to charge it yourself, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you have to push the button to fire, sometimes you don't. It's so nonsense. It is so inconsistent. Did he actually get health back from that? I mean, that did a lot of fucking damage, so it might be fine. That mechanic, like, the more I play this, like, that's the one thing that is, like, getting on my fucking nerves. Is how inconsistent that mechanic is. They just, like, make up the rules on a case-by-case basis and just expect you to know. It's really frustrating. What? How did that miss? This game is full of shit tonight. What the fuck? Oh my god, what is happening? Yeah, fucking why not? I'm like, God, I wish this game like gave me a break so that I could just like take a breath and get the fuck off of Tilt. Because right now I'm in a state of I want to stop streaming. Like I don't want to play this game right now. Like that's how it's just misbehaving on that level where I'm just like I want nothing to do with this right now. Just say point first. Like I'm outright salty. Like I'm pouting. That's how mad I am.
Okay, Samus, head to Sector 2. There's a high probability of survivors hiding there. We'll have to take care of that freak of nature later.
Sure, why not?
elevator is bound for Sector 2. A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 2. An irregularity in the climate control systems of Sector 2 has been confirmed. Please be sure to wear protective equipment and use extreme care when moving around this floor.
Data recording. Retrograde sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Hello? It's the jump button like twice, and she just sat there. So I found out you can just skip the bridge collapsing, which is kind of interesting. Oh, I could have jumped on it. Really? Don't you love the tracking on that shit?
Data recording. Retrograde sequence activated.
Like, that's some intense air maneuverability.
Sequence complete.
I really kind of hate the fourth ball in this game. Excuse me? Oh my god. Yeah, sure. You got me. You've got to be fucking joking. This is a joke, right? I'm being pranked. Okay. Thank you. What is going on? It didn't even knock him down. Are you joking? Oh my god, you're joking. This is just a comedy of errors. What hasn't gone wrong in this shit game tonight? The novelty of it is that you're supposed to see, like, once in a great while, you have a... That's never happened before. You're not supposed to have 17 of them in one run. Hey, one of them actually played nice. Look at that. That's how it's supposed to happen. But the first two decided that they didn't want to play. God, this game is fucking cursed tonight.
Sequence complete.
Okay. Jesus Christ. What? Why? Why'd she go into Morph Ball? Hello? I'm not risking it. I watched a run where they were actually able to destroy these ice things while they were riding this, and I was like, the one time I tried it, it went very poorly. Also, every run I've seen freezes this, and I don't know why. So I'm just gonna do it. I don't know why they do it. I don't know what significance there is in freezing the other fan. Maybe this moves slightly faster when the fans are frozen? That doesn't even make sense. It might be, yeah. Please? I had no idea that was so precise. You're joking right now. What is this? I kind of hate the fact that you can only shoot missiles when you're locked on. That might be one of my least favorite design decisions in this game. There's so many instances where... like, there's no reason why I couldn't have blown that up there. Other than they wouldn't give me the lock-on for whatever reason, so I couldn't use missiles. All things considered, that room went really well, considering how cursed this run is and how cursed that room usually is. I was ready for that to be really, really bad. You're kidding. I haven't gotten caught by that in a while, so I wasn't ready to dodge it because it just hasn't been hitting me lately.
The most efficient way through here should be delivering shoulder impacts with your speed booster, so I'm authorizing its use.
So is the bridge gonna be down already? Even though I never watched that? Interesting. Interesting.
Data recording.
Do you ever not have plans, Theo? And I don't mean that to be like, God, where the fuck are you going now? It's just, it always seems like you're doing something. Do you ever have a night where you just get to do nothing? Alright, I'm gonna give this a couple shots. God, how the fuck? There we go. That one's not too bad. Please, Samus, come on. It's fine, this is still a crazy time save. That one I think I'm okay with, because it's like... that looks like it should be possible. Like, it's realistic that she would be able to reach that ledge. I think I fucked up the speed boost. You would. Ooh, that was clean. Oh, you're gonna miss this crazy split I found on found out about on Pharaoh Crusher. This skip is sick. I feel like this boss is now, like, super consistent. Knock wood. Not this one, the next one. Beautiful. That's how it should have gone the first time I fought this thing. Now, it was way faster since I have a more powerful beam by now, but still. Much more better. Oh, please. So, Riley, you said you found out Renee has, I'm guessing pro controllers that you just didn't know about?
Don't come near me!
No.
Really? Alright. I'm surprised that didn't get me. Oh, this is really bad positioning. Is this gonna work? Okay, good. It's so nice to not really have to worry about this boss now. Like, there was still a couple of, like, shitty, like, just charge shots missing there, but... What's really stupid about this run is, like, despite it misbehaving and some mistakes on my end, I'm not losing that much time. I'm still... The time save I'm getting is outweighing the mistakes by, like, a long shot. So I shouldn't even be that frustrated. Like, if someone popped in right now and asked, hey, how's the run going? I would say it fucking sucks. You would never guess that looking at the time right now. you'd never look at these times and be like, oh, this is a shitty run. But it is. Except it isn't. I was not holding the controller up. What are you doing? Guess you've never really had Pro controllers before either, huh? So you had a light. Pro controllers are pretty nice. D-pad sucks, but that's about it. Otherwise, it's an excellent controller, I think. I wonder if I could take a break here. Like, I wonder if I could just put the controller down and be fine, or if they would kill me before Adam gives me the wave beam.
Samus, you need a permeating shot effect to get past this. I'm authorizing you to unlock your wave beam.
I don't know how I lost that much time there. That seems crazy to me. Fucker. Excuse me, fellas. Might go without saying, Riley, and we probably won't do... I mean, if we ever play Mario Kart 8 on Discord as well, I probably won't stream it ever again. But whether it's Mario Kart 8 on Discord or World once that comes out, if Renee wants to play too, she's more than welcome to. She thinks you have a UT on it. Probably just drink too much coffee. Pretty sure I was pushing right, but okay. You're kidding. I haven't missed that in a while. Oh, I just hit it. Nice.
Data recording. Registration sequence activated.
Or at least too much coffee and not enough water.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Please. God, she's... D-pad is so touchy sometimes. What are you aiming at? The aim is so, like, auto-aggressive. Like, so aggressive sometimes, and then just... nothing other times. It's very weird. Oh, I didn't even notice that was possible. Ooh, that was clean. I did it. I forgot the thing.
This elevator is bound for the main sector. This elevator is
Oops,
bound
that's a
for
split.
Sector 3. A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 3. An irregularity has been confirmed in the geothermal power plant and the experimental simulated desert area. All staff members are asked to please evacuate immediately.
I was even looking at the map and I still overshot that. I wasn't... I love how when I didn't want it to work, as soon as I pushed the jump button, they were like, oh, here's a free overblast. But when I want it to work, I need my jumping to be, like, super precise. Please? I don't understand why she just misses that sometimes. I wonder if she can't grab it when she's in combat. Like if I'm still in that combat encounter, technically, so she just isn't able of picking things up, capable of picking things up.
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized. Get to Anthony and cover him.
You're right, I didn't point at it and push the A button. You caught me. Dude. Dude, quit wasting my time. Thank you. He could have been dead there. Just fucked it. That was okay, though. Could have been better, but could have been worse. Sometimes when the game misbehaves as much as it has been tonight, I just have to be glad that it didn't misbehave there, you know? Because it could have just continued to make things hell.
Samus, it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator. Track it and put an end to it.
Data recording.
Oh yeah, let's see if I can get this to work tonight. We did practice it a little bit at the end of the last run. Oh, I fucked it. I'm so bad. Oh, that was it, too. I mean, this is still going to be way faster if I get a second try. Oh, I don't have the space jump yet. That's true. So, when I was practicing it, I was using the space jump. Oh, fuck. So that's actually not quite right. And now she's doing that thing where she's arbitrarily not charging it for whatever reason. That one I fucked up. How do I make this work if I don't have the space jump? I didn't even take that into consideration. There we go. Just have to be a little closer. Okay, now we just jump off here, shoot this quick. Oh, that would have made me mad. Okay, that should have still been a time save. And good pride. I think, like, next time I can realistically do that. Like, probably first try. Maybe, hopefully. You don't understand? You don't understand? I don't understand why... Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand why sometimes attacks take you out of first person and sometimes they don't. Bitch. There we go. Wow. So it's like that. Why did she leave Shine Spark? Speed boost.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh, I thought that was too early.
I'm very hopeful about this particular split.
I think a lot of things have been going very smoothly here. Ooh, I'm surprised they let me have that. Okay, I didn't really like going this way, but I'm gonna give it another shot. Okay. That was interesting. I have to remember where this is. So it's there.
That's slick. I like that. It's kind of a tough one to pull off, but that's Pyrosphere arrival.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Hello? Wouldn't detect my cursor.
Samus, blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing.
I'd love to.
Use your super missiles.
Now see, that one, you don't have to push anything. I think all you have to do is approach with a charge, and you got it. Like, you don't have to push the button. Just an example of the inconsistency. I'm not about to throw it by... Like, maybe you have to charge it yourself on that one, but I'm not about to throw to test it out. Oh, good aim. That was close. I think he was about to grab me. That was extremely clean. A little E-Tank reward. You're joking. Yeah, it was there. They just wouldn't let me have it. Oh boy. Cutscene. Actually remembered it.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Did I not walk forward enough? Oh shit, my missiles are empty. No. Cool. Thanks. I appreciate that. Well, that sucked a little bit, but could have been worse. I should have reloaded during that elevator. Wasn't thinking about it. Come on, man. What is it about this grapple point? Like, these grapple points misbehave more than any other grapple point in the game. Dude. Missed out on the shine spark.
Any objections, Adam?
That could have been bad. I don't know what happened, that my brain is kind of checking out. I need to get my head back in the game here. I guess it is a slow part of the run. I don't know if it's worth using Morph Ball in that room. I lost time there? Oh, yeah, I guess. Because of what I said about my brain being behind. God, I don't know why the controls are so weird in that room.
This elevator is bound for a main sector.
Ew.
This
Honestly, I know I said
for sector 2.
about, like, I kind of want to pick up hard mode just in the interest of, like, not having to do post-game and just moving things along a little bit faster. Honestly, I feel like the run really dies off after Ridley. Like, I feel like that's, like, the, like low-key the last exciting moment of the run. I feel like it gets pretty boring after that. That's the first time I've had that jump happen like that. I shouldn't have jumped. Oh well. What in the fuck am I stuck on? On that icicle, I guess? It's a questionable hitbox. Good example there of why you don't want to be more falling through doors. Some doors will open before you hit them, but a lot of them you'll just hit like that and bounce off. Alright, when should I recharge my missiles? I'm gonna need them before... but there's a save point before Nightmare, so I don't think I need to recharge them. What? Why won't you grab the ledge? You're right there. Hello? That was nonsense. Okay, that was interesting. I don't know exactly why she didn't actually make it that time. That was weird. Maybe I wasn't close enough. You really start to appreciate skippable cutscenes when some of these unskippable ones are extremely long. No, you ass. That attack sucks in this phase. Dude, I keep fucking up my charge timing. I don't know what's going on there. Well, that's preemptive. Alright, that was a little slow. That was a lot of slow. Holy hell. Lost a lot of time there. I'm getting complacent. I keep more falling into doors like an idiot. I think that's maybe some of the issue I have with, like, some movement tech. Is that, like, especially for a longer run, is you kind of, like, have to be on your game, like, the entire time. And sometimes I just want to be a lazy bitch. Just run forward into the door. Like, you want a point in the run that you can just take a mental break. You know what I mean? The baby. God, you were such a screechy bitch. Oh no. Okay, we're still got it. I don't know why it makes a hit effect when you hit that bump of ice. As if there's like an enemy there. It's weird. Happens like every time, too.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm on tilt. I haven't been taking stretch breaks during the elevators tonight.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Hey, wait, can I jump over this with the space jump? I guess it's not faster, though. It just gets them off of my ass for a little bit. In fact, it's probably just slower, since you could be morph balling the other way anyway. Of course. No! I wanted my space jump. Or my shine spark. My spin spark. My spin shine. Ooh, I think I just found good timing for that. Just wait for it to pop up and say super missile, or secret missile below. Could potentially be faster, but that could be consistent. Which is maybe all I'm after. Please. bodies.
Wait.
Okay, it did hit the other one. I saw her not shoot at it and kind of panicked. I wonder if you can zap him again real quick and if that, like, reapplies cold. It does not look like it. Still clean Metroid phase. That still hit me? Get out of here. Seeker missiles my ass. God damn it. What the fuck? I feel like I'm getting fucked a little here. I thought that killed me for a second. What the fuck? How much health did I have? Like, before that? Oh, okay, that was a little sketchy. You still, like, can't hold the morph, or hold the charge before the, like, during the cutscene there, even when you skip it. Like, you have to drop a bomb before you can start charging it there, which is weird, because I don't think that works like that anywhere else in the game. It doesn't. It's very specifically there. You can't start charging the power bomb until you drop a bomb, which is very weird. Okay, I did in fact learn something on that fight last time. You don't have to be holding aim to, like, lock in on her. You just have to push B to actually lock on. And then that triggers the cutscene. Fine. Where's my... Jesus, where's the speed boost? Maybe that's why runners don't use the speed boost, like, at all, because it's kind of inconsistent. I feel like there's some cool stuff you can do, but every now and then she'll just not charge it. What is happening? Depth perception is a hell of a drug, is what's happening. Don't want one here. But I do here. No, not here. Next room. Not the next room. I don't remember. I'm just making it up as I go. That would probably be slower if it weren't for the fact that the elevator isn't down there already. So you have to wait for it to, like, get to you. I have forgotten again how I did this. I just super missiled them, didn't I? This is good. This is great. I love this. This is super. I love this. Oh, did that outright kill it? That's interesting. Huh. I might not want to hit them with 2 supers, because that little animation might have actually been a little bit slower than just doing the takedown. But just super missiling them is less frustrating, so I don't know. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not... Head's not in the game, man. No, that time it didn't kill him. What the fuck? And that last one I hucked at him didn't even hit him, did it? So it must be that, like, 2 super missiles take them down to, like, 2% health, which is enough for them to do the barrier thing. So you're gonna have to, like, zap them a couple times before you hit them with the second one. Where's my speed boost? Why does it take so long there? I must bump into those turrets and it, like, kills it. Oh man, my left thumb is starting to just give up. This D-pad does not feel good for this amount of time. I want a re-release of this on Switch 2 with modernized controls.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
It did. Jesus. Yeah, so if you add an extra charge shot in there, it just outright kills them. But that is a very slow animation. So I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. I mean, again, it's consistent and makes them less frustrating, so it might be. Alright, final stretch. Did I get turned around? How the fuck did that happen? Oh, can you do the missile thing to them too? I didn't know that worked. I thought I was pretty sure it didn't, actually. That's right, I don't have to do that. How did that screw attack not hit him? Excuse me? No, it's still faster than just doing this.
Data recorded. Sequence complete. Process successful.
I guess that's pointless, because cutscene. Oh god, I'm taking so much damage. Oh, that did still get off good. See, this is one that you don't have to charge it manually. You just have to push the button once it is charged, I guess. I don't know. It's so inconsistent and weird. Pretty clean fight, though. Worth noting.
Evacuate the facility immediately.
This is gonna be a weird run to run against. Because the early game was terrible. And I also lost like a minute and a half on the volcano boss because I was just bitching about it being stupid. But I feel like the late game was pretty tight, so that's what's gonna make it very weird to run against, I think. Really? She cannot hurdle over things. She can hurdle over that, it's just not that one in the middle, okay.
Facility immediately.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, Adam.
Well, there's sub 245, I guess.
Go home.
Definitely capable of better. Between the game just not playing nice tonight, especially in like the first half of the game, and I just made a lot of just really shitty mistakes. Which could be chalked up to I just took 2 nights off and am out of practice already. But it's still sub 245, which I guess is pretty good. I'd be more excited if the early game wasn't just so bad. Like, that first half of the run was brutal. Like, I was really at a point where I was like, I just want to turn the console off and go do something else. Early game was rough. Alright, already a little overtime. Not overtime, but that went longer than it ordinarily would. Just because of the reset early on. But we are still gonna pivot over to Prime Hunters and try to get that done tonight. Which I think we can do. I think it's literally just a final boss. If we're lucky, it'll be less than an hour. I don't know, maybe there's an actual level there. I have no idea. We'll see. I'm gonna take a quick break, get everything switched over, get a good stretch in. I'm good on drinks. I don't drink as much as I do during a normal stream just because it's a speedrun and there's less opportunity to do so. But I'll probably grab a snack as well, so. And hydrate, since I haven't been drinking a lot over the past 3 hours. So, hang tight. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will try to get Prime... Oh my god, I've had the layout saying that I'm playing Prime Hunters all night, and I never even noticed. Fuck. Whatever.
Alright. Let's see if we can't get this done. I don't hate this game, but I am kind of in a spot where I'm kind of like, I want it to be done. You know what I mean? Alinos. Alright, so if I can remember where the hell this is. Should I warp to this? If I could remember which portal takes me there, I'm just gonna walk. It's not that far. I think I want to start, this might be a conversation for tomorrow's stream, when we're just running other M. I kind of want to start reformatting... I know how to talk, I promise. Reformatting my, Metroid rating list into out of 10 instead of out of 5. I feel like 5 isn't enough numbers. Mostly that... Could we not? Dick. Oh, you son of a bitch. Do it. And I think it's mostly... Oh, this is interesting. Well, he's dead. I don't know if he's supposed to follow you in there. I feel like the Prime games make the 5 out of 5 system not work for me. Okay, up this way. I like Prime 1 a lot, so Prime 1 is like pretty far up there, but 2 and 3 and this, I have complicated feelings on. I really don't like 2. But I feel like giving it a 1 and putting it comparable to Metroid 1 is extremely unfair. Like, I don't like it, but it's not to that degree, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't think that game is very good. Ultimately, Prime 2 is at least a little better made than that. I think it's just unfair to put it on that level. Two is probably fine. Even 3 is weird because, like, there are some games that I gave 3s that are, like, I still like. It's just I think they're pretty flawed. So I feel like putting Prime 2 or 3 that high is also not fair. Maybe it's fine just putting them both in 2. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Severe time field disruption detected in the vicinity of the Alembic cluster. So I guess I leave, and now there's a new place I can go.
I didn't even look into... This game does have a good ending and a bad ending. I didn't look into what you have to do for either. So I hope that that's not a problem. I think we're just gonna take whichever ending we can get. Like, if I after I finish it, I'll look up like, well, what's the other one and what do you have to do? If it's a thing that I can easily go get both of them, then I probably will. In there. I want to assume the bad ending is like the rivals get all of the octoliths or something like that, which sounds like it would actually be extremely hard to like have happen. Like, they're not that difficult to beat. So I feel like you'd have to go out of your way to do that. Motherfucker. I think locked doors might be one of the worst mechanics of Metroid Prime. And I feel like the first game doesn't do it that much, is the kicker. But 3 did it a lot. From what I remember, anyway. And you know, the classics do it every now and then as well, but it's usually in like very specific circumstances. And usually only the once. Like, it'll be part of the experience of getting through an area for the first time, but then on repeat visits, you don't have to worry about it as much. God, everything has a confirmation. Like, come on. Oubliette. Interesting. I didn't notice before that all of the things on the top screen, like, are different colored. Mostly because 5 of them are blues and greens. That's so dramatic. What's this here for? Okay. Oh, is this gonna be a whole level? I guess I'm glad that I saved this for another night. Of course, there's. Oh, that's a window anyway. Okay. Okay, I guess we go this way then. Ball tunnel. Door. Check the tunnel first. Okay. Oh, finally tank. Yeah. Yeah.
Collect every energy egg.
Good. Good. Kinda looks like you can go back there. I don't know why I'm looking around. I know I have every item. So I know that there's nothing hiding here. Hello? Weird. Oh, Geronimo. Okay, there's a bunch of Federation goon. Is that a Federation goon too? Oh yeah, so this is like the god they warned me about that can assimilate things. So why isn't it doing that to me? I always hate villains like that because it's like you so easily dispatched those guys and now you're not doing it to me. It's just weird. Analysis indicates the presence of fragile biomorphic neurons in Goria's shoulders, periodically vulnerable to specific energy types. Superficial scan indicates Goria's body is impervious to attack. Okay. Oh, I'm standing in bad. That's why I'm taking so much damage. Okay. Oh, his shoulders are extremely difficult to hit. So that's a thing. Is that orange or red? Pull the blue one's easy. Use the blue one more, please. That is red. Oh, I was gonna say headshot tater tot, but that's not. That's not quite. Just scan him again. Sensors unable to locate the upper arm vulnerability present in Goria's prior form. Marnik analysis of the central sphere suggests that it is susceptible to direct attack. Oh, go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that is trying to grab me. Okay. It wasn't succeeding, so I thought it was maybe not trying to do that. Oh. This thing has a lot of health. So it is trying to do the same thing to me that it did to the other guys, but Samus is too smart and moved out of the way? Is that what it is? If only they had thought of that. Of course, if only we had thought of strafing slowly to the left, and we would still be alive. Are those even doing damage? This thing has so much health. Alright, so now it's back in this form. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's gonna be, it's gonna come in handy having all of this ammo. That's for sure. Oh, I like it, the blue. No, I said I like the blue. Oh shit, he can grow them back? Well, I don't like that. Alright, so I have to activate my ability to monitor their health bars and kill them within a certain amount of time of each other. It's no problem, I played World of Warcraft. I'm good to go. Is that actually not hitting him? What happened to that being easy? Oh shit. I killed it too fast. Okay, well that worked. Anyway, how's it going? Yeah, it hasn't been too terribly offensive. There's been a couple of moments of like, oh, this is garbage, but it's been, like, few and far between. The controls can be a little exhausting, but doing it like an hour or two a night has been fine. Oh shit. No touchy. And as far as I know, this is the final boss, so... probably within the next, like, 30 minutes. If that. I mean, if I die, that could be pretty huge and bad. I wanted some of that ammo, and they wouldn't let me have it. Yeah, I was thinking, when I started streaming tonight, that you're probably getting ready for that. Wait, is that purple and not blue? Is that why I was having trouble before? It was. That's why I was trying to kill him with blue and it just wasn't doing anything. I like that it makes the sound of Christmas tree balls shattering when you hit it. It's very random, but I'm into it. Oh, you fucker. Oh, getting into Minecraft with friends, that's always a time-consuming endeavor. But that'll be good when you have a week off from it, so plenty to do. God, he has so much health. Come on, it's so close. Achieve the bad ending? What the fuck do I gotta do for the good ending? If it's like beat it in a certain amount of time, you can forget it. I'm not playing it again. I mean, I got everything. Depends on whether or not you face and defeat Goria's second phase. Oh, I don't think I would have thought to do that. Alright, I'll stop reading further than that. How are you supposed to know that order? It might have been lore I wasn't reading. Oh yeah, you can finish Battle Network 3. I'm sure you have like a... I mean, what gamer doesn't have a huge list of stuff that they're like, hey man, I wish I just had like a week off so that I could just do this shit. Although my case is more, I wish there were like hundreds of hours, or hundreds of people watching so that I could just play whatever the hell I wanted and make a job out of it. That would be even better. Yeah, it's not too long. And I, like, was thorough. I found all the items and everything. Although there's not that many items in this game. Yeah, it looks like you have to do some lore reading to figure out what to do here, and I was like, I was deliberately not scanning things, so... I don't know what those are for. Do I have to get the energy tank again, or do I still have it? 7 energy tanks? I have 7, so yeah, it should be fine. Okay, I have to activate those things on the wall with the different weapons, but I have to do it in a certain order. Yellow, green, orange, blue, purple, red. Translating telepathic intercept, spectral sequence initiated, photon avalanche approaching cascade threshold. And now I just beat him, as per usual, I think. This is definitely a situation of glad I looked it up, because I never would have figured it out without looking it up. Just because I was affected. I was just deliberately ignoring lore. I have to beat this slog of a phase again. Maybe one of these other weapons will do better damage. Break his Christmas tree ornaments a little bit faster. I mean, it's decent damage. I don't hate it. No! This is doing, like, no damage. Speaking of, gaming backlog, I have to decide if there's anything else I want to do before... No, this is, like... I guess because he's red right now? I have to decide if there's anything else I want to do before the Switch 2 comes out. Like, that I want to get done. Providing I can get my hands on one. I'm both hopeful and not hopeful in that regard. I saw a thing yesterday. I saw a tweet from a Target employee, and they were saying, like, so I live in, like, a small area. Like, we're a small store, and we have, like, 20 extra units, so I think it'll be pretty plausible to find one if you don't have a pre-order. So I'm a little hopeful. But I should probably plan in case... I should probably plan around not getting one. It's kind of hard to tell the difference between the blue and purple. And yeah, now he's still orange, so I guess he's weak to whichever one you finish him with. So there's probably optimal ways of doing this. Yeah, I think I am gonna... I don't think Battle Network 6 is what I'm gonna try and do with the remaining time. It's probably going to be Doom, or, that Banjo-Kazooie hack that I'd like to play. Should probably be Doom. Right away, nothing, but I'm definitely gonna get Donkey Kong when that comes out. But I don't think there's anything, like, at launch that I'm like, I want to pick that up, too. I mean, I'm probably gonna pick up the Welcome Tour thing, because I like learning about stuff like that. And I think that'll be interesting. But other than that... And I might get some of the upgrades once those come out. I keep missing, dude. I'm bad. Thank you, because I kept missing. But yeah, I'm not planning on getting anything else right at launch. Is Lilo and Stitch out? I don't think I've even seen a trailer for it. Oh no. Count this weekend, really? Yeah, I don't think I've even seen a trailer for it. What's up? Goria 2. Final form is impervious to all weapons currently equipped in the power suit. Alternative weaponry is required to penetrate Goria's armor. Sensors detect that Olympic essence is no longer present in the seal sphere. Goria remains attached to the sphere in order to draw all remaining energy from it. Okay. So, what are we doing? Goria's defensive capability has increased dramatically. No weapons currently equipped in the power suit are capable of penetrating its armor. Intense gamma radiation has been detected on the lower floor. Oh. Okay. Omega Cannon found. He obtained the Omega Cannon. This prescribed weapon of mass destruction was called an abomination by the Olympic elders because of the harm it could inflict on anyone desperate enough to use it. Oh baby, I'm desperate. Oh. Oh, hello. I'm gonna guess I have to go back up. Oh, there's some health lying around. I love that. Going. I'm honestly surprised Snow White isn't on Disney Plus already, with how terribly it did. I'm surprised they even released the movies that close to one another. Disney seems to do that a lot. Like, not only multiple movies a year, but they're always within, like, a couple of months of each other. It's very weird. Gotti. Gotti. Ow. Ow. Some more health around here would be really nice. This doesn't seem all that difficult, with the exception of just not a lot of health from the previous phase. I didn't watch it yet. I think it comes out today on Disney Plus. I think I'm planning on taking off on Friday, and we'll watch it on Discord, I think. Where is this cheeky fuck? Ow. Oh, so interesting. I wish I would have noticed that earlier. It seems like you don't have a double jump in this game, but if you fall off of a ledge, you can still jump off of it. Like, you can Donkey Kong Country off of a ledge if needed. Oh. You fucker. Dude, he's being so evasive. There he is. Oh, he's still down there. Somewhere. Well, I don't hate this, but I don't like it either. No, he's teleporting around so much. I beg your pardon? I got dunked. Where the fuck is he? I guess I should be paying attention to my radar a little bit better. True, that's pretty true. Oh, I just ended my own existence by hitting the floor in front of me, didn't I? Well... Ow. Nope. I don't understand. Ah, that's gonna hurt. My fall damage isn't too bad in this game, at least. There's a lot about this that could be significantly worse. That's why I say I don't hate this. It's just tracking him down is annoying. But at least you have infinite ammo. It's very easy to hit with, so that's something. Oh, now he's just staying up here and making it easy. So much for that. Please. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. Achieve the good ending. That only took 90 minutes. Not even. I think it only took about an hour. Who the fuck are these guys? So how did Psylux even survive that? How is he in Metroid Prime 4? Or is that what people have been wondering for the past 20 years? And we're about to find out. %52 of achievements, not bad. A lot of the achievements on Retro Achievements are actually multiplayer based. I mean, there's definitely, like... There's a bunch of achievements for scans, which I was just not doing. I think everything other than the scans, I think it's all multiplayer stuff, like just playing against bots. So I think I did everything other than the scans and the multiplayer stuff, which is good for me. I'm satisfied with that. Yeah, I'm tempted to like Google it quick. Yeah, like my scan log was 35% complete. Like I was actively... I think I only scanned bosses. I think that was it. Let's Google it really quick. Metroid Psylux. Very little's known other than that he harbors a strong hatred for the Galactic Federation and Samus by association. He appears in the special endings of Metroid Prime 3 and Metroid Prime Federation Force, both of which set him up as an antagonist in Metroid Prime 4. Apparently they all survived that. I thought they died, but apparently it only took their weapons and then kind of tossed them aside. And they just kind of ran. I don't remember seeing that. I thought they just kind of died on the spot. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. I don't know about this game. It's not terrible. Like, would I say it's the worst Metroid game? No. The controls are pretty bad. I'm glad that it's only as long as it is, because I think if it were any longer, it would have been a bit of a slog to get through with the controls. Even 8 hours is pushing it. Like, if someone told me that they tried this game once and they liked it, but they just couldn't get into it, like they wanted to, but they just had a hard time getting past the controls, I would say that's fair. Even mapping the controls onto mouse and keyboard for the emulator, like, only helped a little tiny bit. I am tempted to bust out my old DS and try to play it on an actual DS to get an idea of what the controls felt like there. Probably still not great, though, if I had to guess. And this is kind of what I was talking about earlier, that I think I want to rework my Metroid series ranking, and I think I want to put it into, like, out of 10 instead of out of 5. Because this one's pretty tough to place for me. I put Metroid Prime 1 in 5 out of 5, I believe. I'd probably put the original Metroid Prime 4 out of 5, but I think Remastered is extremely good. I put 3, I think I gave 3 a 2 out of 5. I feel like I would give this Metroid Prime 2, Metroid Prime 3, and Metroid Prime Hunters all a 2 out of 5. Which feels wrong, because it's putting them on the same level, and I don't think they're on the same level. I had more fun with this than I did with Prime 3. Or at least I was less frustrated. Especially once I got past the first part of the game. The first part of the game is extremely linear. But I think once you get past that, and they're kind of just like, okay, we've given you 4... Is it even 4? Yeah, I think it's 4 Octoliths at that point. We've given you 4 of those, there's 4 more, we're gonna let you look for those. And just figure it out. We've given you 2 weapons, that's your lead. These weapons can open new doors. Good luck. Once I hit that point, it got a lot more engaging. Because I was actually exploring and solving puzzles and doing it on my own accord and not because the game was telling me, go here next. So it wasn't bad. Would I recommend it to people? No. Unless you're like, man, I really like Metroid, I've never played Prime Hunters, I'd really like to check it out. And then I'd be like, yeah, check it out. The controls are fucky, but, like, it wasn't that bad. I can't... What did I give a 3 to? Let me bring my ratings up really quick. Yeah, see, like, I feel like I have to boost it to at least out of 6 instead of out of 5. Because in 3 out of 5... I gave Metroid 2 Samus Returns and Fusion. I feel like there needs to be another tier between 3 and 2. Because, like... I liked this more than Metroid Prime 3. But I wouldn't put... Like, I don't really like Metroid Fusion, but I wouldn't put this on the same level as Metroid Fusion. That's just unfair. That's just mean and wrong. I think tomorrow, while we're just running Other M, I'm going to start trying to work my ratings into an out of 10 system instead of out of 5. Because I think it's going to be a little bit more accurate. Because I also feel like putting Metroid Prime 2 on the same level as 3 or the same level as Metroid NES is, like, unfair. Because I don't think it's as bad as Metroid NES, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to like it as much as Metroid Prime 3. And I didn't really like that all that much either. Maybe instead of a rating system, maybe I should just put them in order of which ones I like. I don't know. I think it's something to keep in mind and something to talk about tomorrow. But I did finish it, and that's just something I never thought I would do. So, you know, I'm happy with that. Game complete, I completely ignored scanning things as much as possible. It's something with the Metroid Prime franchise that I just don't like very much, is the scanning. I think the scanning is a horrible speed bump in the game momentum. It's records, that's new. Probably the things they just showed me at the end. Best times for completing the single-player adventure. Interesting. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. The controls are definitely fucky. But it wasn't bad. I think, you know what it is they avoided making absolutely obscene challenges because they knew that the controls weren't very good. They showed restraint. They knew that the controls were tough to work with, and they knew that they shouldn't go completely insane with the difficulty spikes. There was, like, one boss that I was kind of like, this one really sucks. But, like, there weren't a lot of moments of, like, oh, I'm frustrated. There was that one moment where, like, the checkpoint fucked me over. Because I was in an area and needed, like, I wanted to go back to heal to get my health back. And when I went back, it locked me in the area with a hunter that immediately killed me, because I think it was Spire, actually, because I had, like, 3 health. So he took an Octolith, but then it was also like, oh yeah, but we didn't give you a checkpoint since before you entered the previous area. So you're gonna have to redo all of that. And he also took your Octolith. Like, that was really shitty. But yeah, they showed restraint with the difficulty of the game, which helped. I think if they tried to make the game extremely difficult on top of the bad controls, it would have made it really unplayable. So they showed some good foresight there, I think. Unfortunately, it is, like, really early, and I don't really have any backups for, like, what I could pivot to next. I think we're just gonna end early. We will probably be back tomorrow with more Other M. I did order some Lego sets yesterday, so I might try and do a stream with those. I don't think I'm going to, though. I think I'm just gonna do those myself. But it might be something I, pivot to in a hurry after, like, an Other M run, where I'm like, I don't really want to do another one. But probably not. We'll probably just do 2 Other M runs tomorrow. I kind of want to just get a time I'm confident and comfortable with, content with, and then maybe move on from that and try and do some other stuff. Like I said, we basically have exactly a week until Switch 2 comes out, right? A little over a week. I think we have like 8 days. I think there are some things I would like to get done before that happens. And the two things I think of are play through the new Doom, and there's that new Banjo-Kazooie hack that I would like to play at some point. I'm not going to have time for both of them, I don't think. I don't know, maybe. If I just completely drop Metroid, I probably could have time for both of them. But I am having a good time with other M speedruns, even though tonight's was very mean and very I was gonna say disobedient. That's not really the right word. Belligerent. That's a decent word for it. Hopefully tomorrow's run's a little bit better. So yeah, I think I might get out of here early, go get something to eat, and try to. I managed to get my unintentional day off yesterday, and I managed to get myself doing some drawing with that time. So I wouldn't mind keeping that going. So I'm gonna give that a shot. And we'll be back for more other M tomorrow. And I'm still trying to decide about Prime 2. Because I want more Metroid, so I'm, like, kind of willing to play Metroid Prime 2. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna get out of here. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. We'll be back tomorrow with more.